Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are starting out a brand new Life as a Cowboy tonight. We shall see if this is going to be another the next long-term survival-y simulatory game. We shall see. The one, Scooby, I sucks. Hi, hello, welcome. Hello, kitten. Hi, hello, welcome. Boop. So, I've had this on my to-do list for quite some time. It came out November, and I previously played a demo and then a prologue in two different times, and they have definitely been advancing the gameplay over the demo, the prologue, and hopefully now the full release. So let's get into it. Streaking 75 days, hell yeah. I had a name that worked really well that I have since forgotten. Let's see if I can find it again. I do not have the full name. And a 65 streaker, nice. There was a full name, and I have since forgotten the full name. Nope, that's supposed to be a T. There we go. Let's do. Ow. Boo. Boo. We'll be Twiniford. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. So how's everyone doing tonight?
So here I am, and honestly, I still can't believe it. 2 weeks ago, I was in New York, about to sign the biggest deal of my life. My profession? Somebody you would call a startupper, in the electric current industry. Competing against Thomas Edison himself. Well, I was. Right until my partner decided to screw me up. The deal was off, and my trust in people took a serious blow. And then this funny old guy came by. Angus McGuffin was his name.
You have to jump right back on that horse. That's the only way.
Turns out, he had a farm to sell. A prosperous farm near a cozy little town called Bravestand.
Having trouble trusting people? Go to Bravestand.
So, I bought the farm, packed my stuff, and got on the train. And guess who's been waiting for me at the station? A messenger with a letter. Let me read it to you.
Doing business with you was a pleasure. I hope you'll find the frontiers just as pleasant. But, excuse the old man's memory. I forgot to mention some details you probably should know.
Some details, you say?
The river has dried off recently. That's the first thing. Bandits took over nearby mines and are making everybody's life miserable. You can't handle, I suppose. Your neighbors hate each other, and both will try to buy your farm. I'd rather you don't sell it. Neither of them knows its true value. Also, keep your eyes open for coyotes, boars, and snakes. Oh, and don't miss your station. It's called Two Farms.
It's called Twin Farms, you say?
That's just the first page. So there goes my trust in people again. I just hope this is Station 2 Farms. Cowboy life. Here I come.
Those animals are forgetting to walk. They're forgetting to walk. And that guy forgot to put his head in his shirt. Sir, are you okay? Ooh. 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 Chill. Better. Yoink. Canned tuna and some whiskey. Love it. It's also kind of dark. And I do vaguely remember seeing brightness setting. I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. And then, of course, the music has decided it's going to be much louder than before. Hang on. So I turn it down all the way, which killed the music completely, and then when I turn it back up again, it's gone. Alright. Cool. Good start. Great start. Howdy, Dracodai. How you doing? Hello, Benjamin.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey.
Right, I was expecting him to read. He is not reading. He is... Also, why is the volume so low? Anywho. Hello there, mister. You sure this isn't your stop? Brave stands one stop further. Wait, you're the one who bought old MacGuffin's farm, aren't you? Hey there, my name's Ben Foster. Glad to see you finally here. I need you to help me out first, though. This whole herd you see here blocking the train, trampling everything, shitting all over the station, eating right through half my merchandise. They're poor Abraham's animals. Man's lost his speech, and now he can't even drive his own cattle. Can you imagine? How did he lose his speech? Excellent question, but we can save that for later. We gotta do something about this goddamn mess. We need to drive the herd away from the station, to their pasture, ideally. Don't worry, they know their way. You just need to shout really loud. Think you can do it? Sure, probably. And good luck, friend. Alright, so what's the dealio with the volume? I think the volume is just hella quiet. Let's fix that. Turn you game up. Turn me mic up. See how that goes. Little bit better. I'm gonna have that. Thank you.
Move! Shoo!
Don't get.
Oh god, I feel ridiculous. Okay, don't panic. Just shout. Yee-haw! Go, beast!
Go, beast, go!
Yee-haw!
Yeehaw? Question mark.
Does that do anything?
You helping out? Nah, you're not helping out. I am. Oh,
Yee-haw!
I'll take all these though.
Go on then!
I am moderately positive that music is now too loud again. Hello. Hey,
I am
shoot.
kind of getting the hang of this.
Shoot. Go on. Go on, get.
Yee-haw!
Go on.
Yeehaw! This is strangely satisfying.
What? Out in the desert screaming at animals?
Yeehaw!
Satisfying.
Go on then!
Shoot.
Look at me, bossing cows and goats around. Yeah!
He's got a lot of lines, shockingly enough.
Come on then!
I'm assuming y'all know where you're going.
Okay, I'm into this now. Yeah! Go on then! This is almost fun. Is that legal? Yeah!
Now that's just a silly thing to say. Go on.
Go on then!
Shoot. Don't be a straggler.
See this, Dad? I'm a provider!
Alright.
Yeah!
Maxwell's Corral. Well, I can't have that. Oh, y'all got it in a pen. Wonderful. Good job. Go back to Benjamin. All the way back. Butterflies. Butterflies. So this is much more similar to the prologue that I played a while back. We'll see if they've enhanced it at all. Show task details. Show tasks. Nope, show tasks. I drove the cattle to their destination spot. Optional. Apparently all I had to do was get the hell out of there so the train could move. I went above and beyond the call of duty. I also went the wrong way. That's fine. We'll cross this little ridge. This is what we call being a pioneer. Nope. Okay. Grand total of $5. Thank you so much, friend. For a second, I thought I'd be stuck with those cows forever. Let me do it proper this time. My name's Benjamin Foster. I run a general store with my wife. You need anything, just visit my store in Bravestand, or come by my stall. So, I'll gladly buy anything you have to sell. Resources, crops, forage, tools, anything really. But first things first. Angus McGuffin told me to give you the keys to the house, but... how do I put this? You won't be needing it anymore. You see, well, your farm burned down. 2 nights ago now. This has to be a joke, sir. I wish it was, son. Unbelievable. Not quite the grand beginning you might have imagined, eh? Still, don't let it weigh you down. Out here, fortunes shift faster than prairie winds. And it just might. Frank Lloyd came by while you were busy with the cattle. He's an architect by trade. Bit too refined for the needs of folks around here, if you ask me. Still, perhaps you'll find better use for his talents than we have. I told him you'd be heading down before long. Go see if he's still hanging around. Good luck out there. Alright. Let me sell you things. Because I happen to have onions. Actually, I probably should keep the onions and the beets and stuff in case I go hungry. I do have glass bottles, though. Glass bottles crafted at furnace, forged with blower. Okay. Got 24 cents for them bottles. Canned turkey. Boozahol. Canned tuna. Whiskey. Water flask. Lantern. Can of beans. Alright, we're just gonna hold on to these things. Splints for keeping broken limbs in place. Bucket. Baked potato. Canned turkey. Alright, what else you got around here? Why do you call this station the Watchtower? When bandits took over the mines, they got really audacious. They started robbing farms and travelers. Then Sheriff Young decided to build this watchtower, so we keep an eye on them. Men from brave stand in the nearby farms take turns to keep watch. If we see anything suspicious, they're to alert others. Works most of the time. Can't you get rid of the bandits? That would be ideal, yes. But if they're heavily fortified, and the cavalry is busy elsewhere. Gearing up for the war, you know. We're stuck with the problem for now. But Sheriff Young says we'll soon run out of resources to hold their fort. They will run out, not we will run out. So for now, just don't go anywhere near. It's certain death. Alright. Why does the watchtower look so wobbly? Doesn't look so fancy, does it? Damn, I've gotten used to it looking like that. Hardly notice anymore. It was originally built for us to keep an eye out for bandits that tried to raid the mines. But now, after some bad storms and strong winds, it's pretty much fallen apart. I don't even see it. We're looking at something else. Few people brave enough to climb up on there, and honestly, I ain't one of them. I value my life, and I'd rather keep all four limbs unbroken, thanks. Our sheriff said he'd take care of it, but that's yet to happen. He's had his hands full lately. I don't want to just dump all this on you at once. Alright. Thanks, bud. Appreciate your concern. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Find Frank Lloyd on the farm. To the farm. Crate. I collected a crate. Okay. Guess I'm just collecting all sorts of shit. Can't use it now. I see. Wait a second. He's got a flint axe for sale, but he didn't have that in his inventory. So we definitely have some extra items out here that I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. Okay, okay. Town folk, indeed. Why can I pick up some of them, but not all of them? Alright, it's fine. I have boxes. I got boxes. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell those so they don't take up inventory space. Great. And now I have $5.64. I am rolling in it. Man, hi kitty. No trespassing. This looks to be the place. It's lovely.
You'll find the farm down the road from the station. Just follow the keep out signs. They're hard to miss. The cabin is small, but it should keep you warm at night.
A little
There's
too
also
warm.
a well and a little stable. Everything you find inside is yours. Furniture and tools included.
Great.
One last thing about the house. There's a slight chance it might be burned down.
Slight chance, you say.
Let's just say I had a bit of a falling out with a certain someone. Yeah, but don't worry, he won't hold a grudge against you. In any case, good luck, lad. Yours sincerely, Angus McGuffin.
There's a slight chance it might have burned down. Indeed. Indeed. Burnt cart. Alright, fair enough.
This thing is mine? Who have I wronged to deserve this?
Who have I wronged to deserve this indeed? We do have two kitties. Hi, two kitties. Hi, kitties. 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 Alright, let's go ahead and say we do. Well, hello, Frank Lloyd. Oh, hey there, friend. You're the new owner of this property, am I right? Apparently so. You must be Frank. Frank Lloyd, at your service. It's nice to meet you, even such sorry surroundings. My farm. It was called the Pine Lake Farm. Used to really be something, long before MacGuffin got his hands on it. And the only thing he ever grew was suspicions of strangers. Let me help you rebuild it. I'm bored as hell, to be honest. Nobody needs an architect anymore around here. What do you say? Do I even have a choice? Well, you could say no. But only if you're fond of the cold nights and wild critters for company. Thanks. I've held on to this book long enough. Feels like it's meant for someone else now. Go on, it's yours. Read it. You'll learn how to make basic bed and simple bonfire. It ain't much, but it'll keep you warm at night. Thanks. As for food, well, take a walk through the woods and keep your eyes open. You'd be surprised at what's out there. Bit of this, bit of that, enough to get by. And it ain't just food out there. Sticks and twigs will get you started, but sooner or later you'll need real lumber. That means chopping down some trees and building proper tools to work them. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Best to stick with the basics for now. Sure, let's get started. Sure as sunrise. A few solid days, some elbow grease, and you'll have 4 walls and a roof to call your own. Well, I'll be going now. It's good to see the farm's in good hands, or what's left of it. If you ever want to chat again, I have an office in Bravestand at the town hall. Good luck, friend. Happy trails to you, sir. Okay, read Lloyd's book on camping and survival and forage for berries in the forest. Okie dokie. How do I read Lloyd's book? Lloyd's book. Read. Oh. Great. The handcrafting panel. To open the handcrafting panel, go to the inventory menu first, where you find a handcrafting tab. Once you collect all the items needed, select what item you would like to craft. You can only craft these items you have unlocked, either through level progression or by getting a custom recipe. Hello, Trix. All tutorials in the journal. Did that really require a second screen? All right, fair. Journal, inventory, crafting, wooden hammer, splints. So we need sticks. We need sticks and we need berries. We're going this way. This is the Pine Lake. You know what? We'll take the boards. This apparently is the Pine Lake that I now own, or at least own a lakefront property on. Bird. Stick. 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 Then we got berries. Ooh, got a mine. Berries. 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 Stick. Berries. Stick. Stick. Feathers. Alright, what's my inventory looking like? 24? Yeah, we're fine. 24 out of 75 is nothing. Time to fill that up and then complain about my being full on inventory space. Sticks. Collect a stick. Challenge completed. I did it. Hooray. There you. Beets. I found beets. Birds is real loud. Wait, really? We're at 26.2? An entire bundle of sticks is 0.2 kilograms? Man, they are generous with their weight capacity compared to many other games. Many other games, like a bundle of sticks would set you back like 5 kilos and you'd be like weighed down after like 3 seconds. More beets. Apparently beets grow in the mountains. Beets. 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 I shall not drop them, I swear. Rocks. Okay, I think that is enough foraging for the moment. I now need to craft a wooden hammer. Crafting. Wooden hammer.
Started crafting? Might even finish it.
That's optimistic of you, sir.
New building unlocked. Might
All right.
not change the world, but it changes mine.
The hammer is one of the most important tools in this game. In order to start building, you need a hammer. Have you already started construction but had to stop for a moment and now you want to continue? Just equip your hammer and look for the glowing outline. You can deconstruct any building, hold R while aiming at construction. Only hammers of better qualities allow you to recover the materials from the construction. Ah, good to know. Bears also grow in the mountains. You know, that may be part of the reason I'm not going that far up in the mountains. Because bears tend to be there. Get flint, you say? Chirpity chirpity chirp? Bunny. Or rat. Or squirrel. I'm not really sure. I couldn't really see it. Alright, so get flint, basic campfire. So I only have hammer. Am I allowed to get flint with my bare fists? I am not. Hammer. Aha! Wonderful. Chirpity, chirpity, chirpity. More sticks. More sticks. Sticks may be my salvation of money, if I need to. More sticks. More sticks. This is gonna end up being a steak ranch. I'm not gonna do anything else but harvest and wield sticks. Stick. 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 I did notice that my food and water bars are fairly low at the bottom there. I should probably do something about that, but we are going to be building a campfire, so let's just go home. to home and do that. Howdy, ducks. I don't know. A bundle of sticks is worth 20 cents. That's like a third of what I've managed to make so far since I started. So I have more value in sticks right now in my pocket than I made for the entirety of the game so far. In fact, I have like $3 in sticks on me right now. That's like I have about half of my total net worth in my pocket in sticks right now. It's amazing. All right, let us build a campfire. We're gonna build a campfire on this rock. Campfire. We're gonna put it on this rock.
That's something new.
Thought he was saying something. Interacting with crafting stations. More complex crafts. Crafting stations give you the possibility to craft more complex things. Required items. Need things. We can figure that out. That's no problem. Campfire. Okay. Roasted cabbage. I don't have cabbage, but I did see cabbage to roast. Craft a flint axe, build a place to sleep, and gather up enough wheat straw for a basic bed. Okay. Okay. Let us start with the flint axe.
Making stuff.
And we're gonna get these. They explode. And then we're going to make roasted cabbages. Requires fuel. You want sticks? I got sticks. I got a whole ranch of sticks. It's great. Ah, but see, that roasted cabbage. Hang on, cancel. Basic cabbage is worth 30 cents. Roasted cabbage is worth 32 cents. My one stick has gone towards increasing the value of several cabbages by 2 cents each. Alright, we're gonna take this out. We will have roasted 6 cabbages for a net total of 12 cents. And we burned a penny worth of sticks to accomplish it. And that stick is only 20% gone, so if I had more cabbages, I would be able to. I'm gonna eat it. Chomp. I'm just gonna eat it though. Here, let's put roasted cabbages here. Jesus. We really just roasted that whole head, didn't we? I got weeds. Well, that's not good. Berries are okay. I mean, I really need water. So let's have some water. Perfect. Basic bed. Basic bed. Basic bed. We're gonna sleep next to the fire on the rock. Keep the bugs away. Alright, gather up enough wheat straw for basic bed. I have not necessarily been told how and where to gather wheat straw, but let's look around. Oh, that's kind of cute. Little glowy fireflies. I don't know of any blue fireflies, nor ones that are out during the day, but you know what? It's a stick. What was I saying? It could be fairies. I do not know the legacy of this land. This could be this could very well be a fantasy farm that I was not aware of. Gila, would you stop pushing your head against my tea, sir? Stop. Stop. I'm a magic cowboy. Alright, I'm gonna tab out for a second, look at stuff. Meh. Yeah, meh. Oops. That button. This button. There we go. Wheat. 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 Now we just need to make some wheat thins. Needs and statuses.
But sure feels like a beginning.
Keep in mind your needs levels. Dehydration and hunger can kill. If you find out more about the current status of a character by going to the doodads. Got it. Okay. So we have a nice fire going. We have a nice-ish bed. Wonderful. I need to resort my hotbar a little bit. Put the lantern on 9. Put the axe on there. Water. We'll put, probably should sell the canned goods since I can survive off of non-canned goods. Meow. Meow. I have straw. I have feathers. I have weeds. I can sell weeds for 5 cents a pop. That's nice. I need inventory space. Hemp seeds. Nice. Cabbage seeds. Wonderful. How can I... For fuck's sake, I cannot shift click. Why? Why do so many games not bother with the simple concept of shift clicking items into stacks or into inventories? Why? Why? Straw, that, feathers. I can't, there's no inventory sort. Oh no. There's no inventory sort. Oh god. Hello, Gizmo. Hello. Yeah, they did a good job with the the plants going a little bit wild when they grow. Because yeah, it looks a lot more natural. It would work a little bit better if they also kind of naturalize the plots a little bit more. Although, in fairness, they actually are kind of sort of scattered a little bit. They're off. They're not perfect squares. They're definitely rough and ready. I dig it. All right, timber trees. Hey, it's a board. That's not a board. That's my burn house. Timber trees. I don't want to cut down most of the trees in my area, so we're gonna go further afield for tree cutting. There. Do I have to? I do. Okay. So we have 20 wood logs. This is good. Deconstruct the burnt buildings, deconstruct the burnt house, deconstruct the burnt shed. I can do those things. It would be nice if we could get seeds for trees. Make sure we can get all of our trees replanted and whatnot. But I never count on it. Yes. Gone. Yep. You get destructed. Nice. All right. Craft a flint saw. Construct a wood cutting station. I can do some of those things probably. Flint saw.
Turning scraps into something. Ain't that the cowboy way?
That is indeed. Wood cutting station. Let's put you. Let's see. Where are we gonna work? Let's work over here in this little corner. So we have a little staging area to build our stuff.
Trees, meet your destiny.
What a nerd. Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of games work, is if you leave the stumps, then you will get trees regrown. Alright, we need the saw. Oh. Whoops. Alright, we gotta go out and go shopping for more flint. I see some over yonder across the lake. Hey guys. Quick little plug. I did more work on game dev today. And it's in the game dev channel. I made good progress. I have like game elements now and stuff. It looks really cool. It feels almost like game now. Okay, so I think what happened here is I put my flint into the workshop table to build it as my flint axe, or my flint saw was being crafted. Therefore, I killed my craft mid-craft because I used up all the flint. So now you can go into here, and you can go into here.
Let's make some boards.
Game beginning to be game. I know, right? It's great. Thanks, Blade. Obviously, very rough, and purely focusing on the actual like mechanic of, you know, make item go into scrappy machine and turn into smaller items. Obviously, very rough, and I definitely took about 30 seconds to build that scrapping machine, so I definitely didn't put much effort into it. But we're getting places. The one. Thank you for the sub, the one. I appreciate it. I'll take you.
Unlocked a new one. More work, but more fun.
Nice.
Simple table, but it's all potential.
What are snares all about? Snares let you catch critters for food, killing them. This kills the critter. Their advanced version allows you to catch living animals, which you can later bring to your farm, assign them to their spot in an animal home, and collect resources off them. Where do I place them? Snares can be placed outside your farm. Simply set the snare get the snare from your inventory and use the decoration option to place it on the ground. But do remember to space them out. Too many snares near one spot decrease their effectiveness. Looting the snares. Snares can be looted and reset again by interacting with them after collecting the loot. Alright, build a new house. Craft snares. Shovels. A shovel lets you create and destroy fields. Use a seed bag when pointing at the field in order to sow the seeds. In order to obtain the best quality crops, grow them in fertilized ground. Water them often, and use the best hoe you can get your hands on. Okay. The one sub. The one sub. Indeed, Blade. I wanted it to at least look like it could potentially represent something, so I did put a little bit of effort into it. But yeah, it was literally just make a cube in Blender, stretch a couple lines to make them kind of look sort of like something, and then slap a cheap free texture on it. Zero effort whatsoever. I do hope to design something better, or get someone else to design something better for me. Alright, meat dryer, stick rope, workshop table, farm, log cabin. We want a log cabin, don't we? 30 wood and 30 boards.
New idea, new work waiting on me.
Alright, for lack of imagination, I may just put this right back where it was. Although, let's look at the farm. So we got this much space. We own this section of the lake. We own all the way out to there. Pretty much where the fence is, basically. We own all the way out to there. I think that road. So we definitely stick.
Ain't rich in value, but hey, it didn't bite me.
That's true. I would be very concerned if the stick started biting you. Okay. Build. I think we can build out to here. Let's see if it stops me. Oh, that's a little bit more obvious. That's very obvious indeed. All right. water intake. Nice. Bucket. I did, Ducks. There were 2 different requests for it, and that's enough of a feature request for me. Hell, Demos said, is there survival mechanics? So I took 30 seconds to build survival mechanics. I didn't actually build survival mechanics, I just slapped the UI on there to make it look like it. But I am having fun, and that is the important part. Alright, where do a house? Do we want to house right where it was for lack of imagination? Yeah, Sketchies is definitely rough. I am honestly, I'm on the fence on survival mechanics. I'm really on the fence on it. Like, I like survival mechanics. I play a lot of games with survival mechanics, but it almost doesn't fit with the game design that I've been building. It works in some instances, but since it is based on a space station that is theoretically functional, it wouldn't come into play very often, except for certain scenarios that I've definitely come up with that would benefit from a survival mechanic. So it may just be an occasional survival mechanic. Haven't decided if we wanted to do like a full hunger thirst kind of deal, or just go with an O2 meter, or something like that. I'm still thinking. Not really survival mini games, but stuff like when reprocessing materials, there may be hazardous byproducts. And at that point, the hazardous byproducts need to have some sort of survival mechanic, or they're not hazardous. So it would either need to be just basic health, or it would need to be, something like toxic gases needing an O2 meter, or it would need some sort of toxic meter or something like that. And then I have other elements of going into space where having an oxygen meter is kind of important. Yeah, agreed, Blade. I'm trying my damnedest to not do anything AI related. And I think the closest to AI I've been doing has been whatever Google search results have been coming up with AI results that I then end up having to verify because I don't trust it worth a damn. Oh, that's neat. You can even change the rotation of the plant scatter if you want to look different. They thought of everything. They actually did a damn good job. Space madness could be an option for sure. Can I... Yes. Great. So Dragonite says put house on a border. But border's so far away. Yeah, I'm more just am staunchly anti-AI, so if I can avoid it, I will. And 9 times out of 10, something that is made by AI looks it the part, and I don't like the aesthetics. So I'm just choosing to avoid it. Okay. So, let's go this way quick. Okay, so that's that spot. I mean, we could do. We could do house on the cliff, in the trees. House on the cliff in the trees. And then have more room for farm and whatnot. I don't like the rotation on that. Hang on. How do I... How do I... How do I... How do I stop it? How do I stop it? How do I cancel it? I might not be able to cancel it. Because the deconstruction is holding R on an existing building. So like if I wanted to deconstruct this fence, I would hold R to deconstruct. But I can't do that on the house because it's not built yet. Ah, there we go. I had to go all the way in. Alright, let's try that again. Rotate. Door. Here, let's put you, like, right there. And that will leave me pointing this way towards my farm, towards the main bulk of my farm. And then the interior, the windows in the exterior will be pointing out this way towards the pretty view. Great. You are blocking the way. Okay. What if I don't want to block the way? Right, logs. Right. Okay. Pretty sure this tree isn't going to impede my house. It looks like it's just outside. This is good. My needs are kind of low. Let's have a cabbage. Great. Alright, let's go chopping trees. Now, they also wanted me to craft a snare. Which is sticks and berries. I happen to have a couple sticks. Let's make a couple snares.
Let's craft.
It wasn't quite clear where they wanted me to put the snares. But I think they basically just said anywhere outside of my home. I should like put up flags or fences or something so I know where the hell my ending is. Alright, you done crafting my snares? You are not done crafting my snares. That's some time. Alright, while we wait on that, my energy's fine. The sun's going down, but not down yet. Oh, hey. Pig, pig, pig. Here, pig, pig, pig. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Piggy. Piggy contained meat, bone, and fat. Thank you, Piggy. Appreciate your service. I am a magic cowboy. I have cowboy senses. My cowboy senses are tingling. Ooh. Can I have it? Right. Okay, let's put down the snare. Which I'm assuming we're still crafting the second one. Yep. Snare. Snare. Yeah, unfortunately I can't directly skin it. It just turned into a container that had meat in it, which I am okay with. Hi, Piggy.
This'll turn ugly if I don't stop the bleed.
Are you telling me you're bleeding, bud? Oh, yeah, we're bleeding. I need a bandage. Can I craft a bandage? I need rope. Can I craft rope? I need hemp. Can I get hemp? Oh no. Well, looks like I'm fucked. Alright, we're gonna put another one up here. I hope and assume. Yes, I am a magical girl cowboy. Beats. Ow. Alright, well, I don't have hemp. Nor do I have any other bandage material. So this may be a problem. Here, you know what? Let's chop some trees while we're out here. Owie. Question is, am I gonna bleed forever?
Falling!
Ah, good. I am immune to falling trees. Feathers. Oh, but I want them. Why can't I have the feathers? Alright, my dude. You can stop bleeding anytime now. Because I can't help you with that. Where to put my house again? Ah, there you are. Not only did I kill a wild boar, but I killed it with my almost bare hands. I need more boards. And I need more boards, which means ooh. That's a nice foggy foresty scape. That's nice. Let's Shame I'm bleeding to death through it. Do I have anything else? I got beans. I got turkey. Got dried meat. Yeah, I don't really have anything that helps with the bleeding. Remaining time, 10 hours. Okay, do I have anything that gives me health in the meantime? Hunger, thirst, hunger, thirst. Hunger. Hunger. Hunger, thirst. Hunger, thirst. Hunger, thirst. I do not believe we have anything that gives health. Ah, also, my watering flask is out. Is this lake drinkable? It sure as hell is. Alright, now for the true test. Can we survive the night?
Head down.
Or are we gonna bleed out in our
boots
sleep?
off. That's the plan.
When do I want to wake up? I want to sleep in. Bleeding removed. That's good. Did my blood also get removed?
Well, this is bad, but it could be worse. Like if the house burned down twice. Oh, no use standing around. This place isn't going to rebuild itself. Guess I'll head to town, talk to the sheriff, grab some supplies, and figure out where to start. I've been through worse, and if I play my cards right, maybe I can make something decent out of all this. First step to starting fresh, see if that old mailbox has anything useful. Or at least, not more bad news. And one more thing. Looks like someone's waiting by the lake, looking nervous. Might be worth heading over to see what's going on.
Okie dokie. The mailbox is your window to the world. Mail and item requests. Deleting old mail. Okie dokie. I did not bleed out in my sleep. That's a good thing. Alright. Yeah, my inventory's full of... I'm full of beans. Alright, first things first, what do you want? A fine horse for sale. Dear neighbors, I have a fine horse for sale here at the animal market. A gentle and good-looking beast. First come, first serve. Come before someone else gets it for themselves. Starting price, $15, but I'm open to negotiation. Alright, auto. That's worth 3 times what I'm worth. Bigglesworthy cabbage search. To the new guy. So, I recently learned about an amazing Bigos recipe. You know, the Polish dish? I don't know that Polish dish. All I need is 5 decent quality cabbages, and you'll honestly be surprised how hard it is to come by those around here. If you deliver them to me, I'll give you the recipe to try out for yourself. Awesome stuff, I'm telling you. Right, I kind of ate all my cabbages, so... Come back to you in a bit, little bud. Alright, farm ownership documents to the new owner of the MacGuffin Farm. You are hereby compelled to report immediately to Mayor's office in Bravestand. Within business hours, resolve the necessary legal matters and resulting documentation regarding your acquisition of Mr. Angus MacGuffin's property. Failure of cooperation may result in your rights to the property being revoked. Michael Digby, Mayor of Bravestand. Okay. Now, according to this, checkmark, I've completed it. I don't think I've completed it. My current quest is don't shoot the water carrier. My objective? Don't shoot Dewey Bunnell. I guess I'm gonna not shoot Dewey Bunnell. So let's go not shoot Dewey Bunnell. Dewey, I'm here to not shoot you. Whoa, whoa, don't shoot. Why would I? Old MacGuffin was a crazy weirdo. I suppose he'd only sell the land to an equally crazy person. Alright. You so much as looked at his fence line, he'd start blasting. Wild. Wild he pulled off selling that place? Yeah, there we go, those are words. I'd be surprised if he had enough sense left to sell a shoe, let alone a whole farm. And that's the reason I'm patiently waiting over here, outside the farm. But what I should really be doing is collecting water off this lake. And who are you? Right, I haven't even introduced myself, and here I am, knees deep in your lake. The Pine Lake, it's called, just so you know. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dewey. I live in town. Bravestand, I mean, yeah. I don't have a job exactly, I just do whatever I can to make ends meet, you know? So what's this hauling water thing about? Ha! Good old MacGuffin didn't mention that, did he? Mention what? Bravestand has a huge water problem, and it's been so far for the past few months. I've been delivering water from here because that goddamn roach Sherlock's been blocking the Tessaloon River. Oh. And since old MacGuffin's been gone, this lake has been a lifesaver. Mayor Digby said he can give you $1 a day, and that's the final offer. So you either accept it, or we all die of thirst, I guess. Alright. If that's the offer, I'll take it. I see. Well, it's better than nothing. Well, this water won't haul itself, so I better get back to work then. By the way, have you met your neighbor already? Ruff and Lady Maxwell, I mean. No, but I should. Good idea. I think I had the opportunity to not take the money for the water, and I probably would have gotten, like, better town reputation or whatever out of it. You mentioned my lake is called the Pine Lake, right? Ha! A couple years ago we had a group of travelers come here looking for some place. Circled the area about 10 times before they gave up and asked for help. I was hanging out here by the lake. They came up to me, barely spoke English. Told me they'd been traveling for days. Explained they came out this way to see our local wonder. That's what they said. Apparently they read in some paper back home that out here we have a pink lake. Wanted to see it for themselves. I told them I'm sorry, but I don't know what they mean. And that we ain't got no pink lakes around here. They looked around for a couple more days and they just left by train, all sad and disappointed. Couldn't get my mind off it. I asked Clark, a bartender in town, if perhaps he knew what they could have meant. And that's when we realized. Pine Lake. They wanted to see Pine Lake. One goddamn letter off. Later on, it turned out that some newspaper made that error. We've had even more people come. I figured we could make a buck off it. Change the name, dye the lake with beet juice. Mayor Digby just laughed me out. But I know those were some good ideas. His loss. Just you wait. One day I'll talk him into it. He just needs to learn to appreciate my genius. See my vision. I like this guy. He's good peeps. Alright, I need to get some more wood. But yes, I do need to grow more beets. I should probably should make sure those are growing. I don't think they're growing currently because I think I harvested and they need some rejiggering to get back up and running. I kind of hope that that's a quest at some point later to help him dye the lake. It's like a quarter of my lake anyway. I should be able to do it. Come help me die in the lake. No, wrong quest. Alright, we're also going to go check the traps because they told me I need to check the traps. And I should probably check the traps. I have since forgotten where I parked the traps, but that's okay. We'll get there. somewhere out here. Ah, there's one. There ain't nothing in there. Loot. What about this one? Nothing. Okay, fine. Be that way. Ooh, my berries. Sticks. Alright, these two trees are going to go because they don't touch the ground. They're going to fall over anyway. Hey, this one's even labeled as dead fir. I'll take it.
Falling!
I think it's yell whatever the hell you can to get people's attention, and timber just happened to be the one that most people landed on.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
That's fine. We're carrying 3 or 4 trees worth. I get it. You can be slow. You're allowed. Oh, nice little ruins or something up there. Yeah, the tree cutting on this isn't bad. I actually have I have plans for tree cutting in my spaceship game. As much sense as that makes. And I was thinking of doing something sort of similar with log falling and then having to chop them up into bits to get them home. Guys, I have so many plans. And I really hope that I don't fall through with them, because I would really like to get all of my ideas into play. Steak.
Not worth its weight in cuss words, but I'll take it.
Fucking steak. Yep. No cart in sight. Just a man and his wood. Alright, we will saw all that. Okay, so recultivable field. I'm not entirely sure that's the real word, but sure. Can I craft a hoe? I cannot. I'm not entirely sure that I am able to grow more cabbages currently. Alright, I have several beets, and I don't have a recipe to cook beets, so we might just be eating raw beets. And I think I'm going to end up selling my canned goods because they're worth a lot more than the beets. So I have canned good, I have canned good, I have canned good. The dried meat is probably worth selling. And the beets are probably worth eating. Ah, so 1-star wild beets are worth 4 cents a pop. Here, let's put them here. The 2-star poor quality beets are worth 14 cents a pop. Very nice, very nice. Here, let's just eat beet. Crunch. I started with canned goods. I brought them with me from home. And then we also found one on the road. But you're right. We don't have meat dryer. Oh wait, I can't do a meat dryer yet because I don't have rope. I need rope. Farm, composter, animals, decoration, cheap fence. Okay, what can we do at the workshop? Ho! I need boards. Oh dear God. Okay.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Handle. Requires a tool. Requires a hammer. Like my hammer? Perfect. In that case, then I will craft myself a new wooden hammer. There was already 30 planks in there? Oh no, I didn't even notice. Is that? Hold up. Honestly, that's a great animation. It was hammering down a nail, and then the next nail would raise up at the same time. That's kind of great. Alright, handle. And then hoe. Hoe.
Let's craft.
Yeah, that's kind of great. Hammer. Nail. 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 They did a good job with this one. Alright, that's gonna take a while. Let's go put my boards in my house. Oh, and let's have more beets maybe? Yeah, let's have more beets.
Could use more spice. Or taste. Or not being awful.
Good point. Yeah, it was cycling between all four nails. It was really good. Really well done. Outside. One board short. Alright, my hoe should be done. Lovely. Hooray! House done!
Smarter than I was 5 minutes ago.
Pickaxe is a great tool for mining many resources. Swinging one, however, can wear you out after a while. It's not with every hit that you'll be able to mine a piece of stone. Sometimes you'll need to swing. You'll need to swing a few times to succeed. However, pickaxes of better qualities are more efficient. Stone is a resource. You can mine from any place you find rocks. Small tip: mining stone at the old quarry behind Maxwell's farm will be more efficient. Other resources. In mines and caves, you can find plenty of different useful materials, such as iron, sulfur, coal, and flint. Some of them require a more powerful pickaxe to be mined. Okie dokie. I have constructed a small wooden cabin with working windows.
Let that breeze.
Hell yeah. Alright. Can we build Any sort of storage device. Chest. Yes. No. No. Why? Alright, fine. Be that way. I guess I won't build a chest. Hoe. There we go. Man, whoever planted these really went out of their way to make them really fucky, didn't they? You can place items down. Neat. Alright, I don't actually know how to make a new field. Like, I can re-hoe these existing fields, but I don't know how to make a new field to plant new things. Uh, 7 and 6. Yes, yes, I did. Like, all right, cabbages, hemp. Okay, so we need. I'm gonna do 3 and 3 cabbages and hemp. So we'll put the hemp here. Right out front and center so people know what type of farm this is. How do I water? Do I have a watering can? I do not have a watering can. Do I have a watering can or something similar in the workbench? Yeah, that's why I'm growing hemp, because we definitely need rope. Bucket, simple watering can. On a 2 wood boards, I can do that. Flint pickaxe, handle, rope. I can't do rope yet. Shovel, handle. Ah, shovel is for creating or destroying fields. Okay. So we need the shovel, which means we need a handle. And then... I'll do for the moment. I need at least 2 handles for pickaxe and shovel. I've already done the hoe. But I don't have hemp for rope yet, so the pickaxe is going to have to wait.
Started crafting? Why didn't even finish it?
I can cook meat now. Perfect. Burgundy meal, chewy and healthy, made out of raw meat, garlic, and cabbage. All right, well, cooking up all my raw meat because I don't need garlic.
Cooking commenced. No recipe, just cowboy instincts.
All right, we'll take the rest of that. Can we put you in here? No, we cannot. Yoink. All right, go water my shit. Okay, first piece of good news, watering is AoE. That's definitely a good thing. butterflies are coming out. Alright, let's get both of these topped up just a dash so I can go get more water. This watering can sucks, by the way. I mean, it's made of wood, so fair, but still. Okay, you're good. This one's hitbox is weird. Keep not being able to hit it. I do not have cabbages. They are just seeds. I already harvested and ate all of my cabbages before I realized that someone would want them for a mission. It's not a big enough AoE to hit all three of these, but I watered the corner one and it watered all three of them, so it was at least a tile and a half away. Definitely going to want to reshovel and move my cabbages together, or at least change up my crop plot situation. These are full. And I'll take my shovel. I need to make my shovel. This is good. Boxes! Those boxes that I stole from over there somewhere. I didn't realize we could actually put them down and place them somewhere. Now I need to figure out... movement. Nice. Can I do that with my bed? Oh my god, I can. Okay, bed. Going in the home. I think that with a 3x3 you probably could. Eh. Come on, come on, come on in bed. Come on, don't fight me. Which pack is that blade? I know there was one from quite some time ago that I explored a bit. I don't remember what it was called, but it was very Stardew inspired. Sunlit Valley? I'm not sure that sounds familiar. So it might have been a different one or a revisit or something like that. Alright, so I have 9 hemp seeds, 6 cabbage seeds, and then 2 wheat seeds. So let's see about doing that. Maybe closer to the water for now. Maybe over here. Maybe like right here.
Feels like something clicked. Not sure what, but I'll take it.
Alright, so that's my 3x3 for the hemp. Let's do the... Oh, it really wants to snap, doesn't it? Alright, that's fine. I'll let you snap. Ah, fuck it. We'll do that too. Meow. Meow. I like the random scattering. It's very nice. Alright, let's water. Can I water the middle and hit all of them? We're just going to water this one to max and then see what happened around it. Watered, 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 watered. Not out to here. Okay, so it does do a 3x3. This is great. Hey, Gina, hi. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I know there was a previous attempt, and the previous attempt worked at least partly with Terraformacraft, oddly enough. And that's how I ended up finding it, because I was doing some Terraformacraft pack work way back in the day. True, the watering can seemed like it sucked because it didn't hold much water for one plot. But it holds a whole hell of a lot of water for 9 plots. Alright, what we're going to do then is we're going to take box. We're gonna take box. There we go. It took a bit. I had to get used to the mechanic. We're gonna take box. We're gonna put it over by the tree. And we're going to set that watering can down. Right there. And then we're going to put the shovel down. Interesting. That'll do. Alright, let's check on the other crops. Because it looks like the growing is happening quickly. Yeah, they're already about halfway done. But they still have full water, which is good. Where did this guy go? Oh, hey. Those things burn through water quickly. Yeah, definitely gonna move these crops as soon as they're done growing. Yeah, they've got a lot of really nice quality of life features in this one that I'm honestly surprised that they have. Because most games don't bother with the ability to manually place your items like that for decoration purposes. It's very nice. It's very well done. Okay. It does say we need to collect the snare stuff still, and that's an active mission. So let's go do that, or at least let's see if anything has hit the snares. Interesting. It's green.
I got one!
I got one.
That's a tail.
Not entirely sure how catching an animal turns the cloth green. If anything, I would expect red, but you know, whatever. Oh, hey, apparently my hunger is down. Let's fix that.
Food's food, even when it ain't proud of itself.
He just slandered that food. Alright, cooked meat. More cooked meat. I'll take this cooked meat. I did not see that message. Carrying a knife to get more out of snares. That is a good question. Can we make a knife?
Hope it ain't trouble.
It's got a little cooking hot dog animation. That's real cowboy right there. Alright, knife. No. Better animal trap though. Knife. Knife. Handle, stone, rope. Okay. So we need to have the hemp grow, and we need to have stone harvested, which means we need the hemp to grow because we need the pick made out of hemp to go up to the stone to get stone to do things. It's fine. It's fine. We're coming along. Stick box. Second stick box. I should probably not be carrying, is that really just 1 kilo of logs? Really? Where's all my weight coming from then? What do we got? 0.4, 0.3, unless that's 1 kilo per log. It is 1 kilo per log, okay. Because it gives the value per item and then the stack value, and then it gives the weight, so I wasn't sure if the weight was stack weight or item weight. So that is 20 kilos of log, and 6-ish kilos of wood, so probably should put some of that away. And then we've got some flint that can go away. And we'll put away the animal bits. I don't have a revolver yet, so those can go there. Actually, no, I'll hold on to those, just in case I get a revolver soon. Got a bunch of beets. Got a bunch of onions. Fine for now. Alright, water in. Watering's good. Watering's okay. It is a champion of a stick, is what it is. It has cooked me so much food. Alright, it is 4 p.m. on Wednesday. Can I make it to town? What mission? Let's see. Howdy, stranger. Meet stranger neighbors. Buy the horse. Meet mayor. Pay him a visit within working hour. When's working hours? Wait a second. I have a task to recultivate a field. I already did that. Craft a pick. Upgrade the house. Add a fireplace and a chimney. Okay. So we'll track you. We'll track these two. Never mind. That's fine. I don't know when working hours are. but Bravestan seems to be quite the distance away. Let's take a look at where's the horseman? I don't actually know where the horseman is. It just says animal market. I can assume town? Maybe? Who knows? Alright. Maybe we go visit neighbors. Because I gotta wait for crops to grow anyway, so we'll go this way. Well, if he kept better working hours, I'd have an easier time visiting him. Do not enter, you say. Oops. Howdy, neighbor. I'm here to steal your sticks. Howdy, unnamed neighbor. Hello? Hello? Nice house you got here. Hello? Anyone home? Knock knock. Hello, knock knock. Hello? Hello, neighbor? This guy's unresponsive. Neighbor!
Another notch in the old skill belt.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the Maxwell's farm. What kind of business brings you here? Her name is Imani Rosewood. I'm the new neighbor? Question mark. Oh no, are you the one who bought old MacGuffin's farm, perhaps? That's a me. Poor you. We saw what happened to the farm a few days ago. A lot of misfortune has been happening around lately. It must have been Van Zandt. I mean, I don't have proof, but it seems like anything that goes wrong lately can be traced back to him. Fire, flood, foul wind, it all leads to Van Zandt somehow. If you want to talk to Lady Maxwell, though, I'm afraid that won't be possible. She's very sick. Doesn't want to see any guests. Can I help make her feel better? I'd appreciate it greatly. She's still very sick. Is it contagious? Oh, no. The lady's melancholic. Is that what you call it now? And she's refusing to see a doctor. Well, she's refusing to leave a room at all. It's driving me crazy, to be honest. Hey, maybe you can help us. I have to stay here and keep an eye on her. I could try. Worry not. I'll tell you what to do. Alright. These people are speaking Simlish. It's really weird. You need some valerian and alcohol. Most important of all, here's hemp. Hemp. Got it. I'll figure it out. There's plenty of medicinal herbs all around here. Aloe, chamomile, comfrey, mint, you name it. A plant for every ailment. I'm most grateful for your help, neighbor. Perhaps we'll make her feel better after all. Please come back as soon as you have the cure. It says the town is 600 meters away. Oh, that's not bad at all, no. That's like basically a quarter of a mile. Okay, bye. Get valerian. Valerian. Valerian stick. Valerian. We're gonna collect all of it because apparently it's medicinal. What else we got around here? Let's see, more valerian. Quarry location discovered. Oh, hey. Where is this relation to my home? Quite a ways away, actually. I mean, it's not that far, but it is on the opposite side of Maxwell's corral. I cannot. I can play our waypoint, but I don't know if I can, like, pin the map, make some map markers and stuff to mark stuff. Boards. I don't know whose place this is. Well, it's mine now. I have a poster. Got some coal. Got a shelf. Got a table. More valerian. Find a treasure chest. Stone, gin. Hell yeah. I really want this chest, but I can't have it. We're gonna leave it there for now, because at some point we might be able to come back for it for resources. I don't know why I'm able to take everything around here, but I'm taking everything around here. Random hay, sure. Chair, absolutely. Bottles. More valerian. More boards. Logs. The inventory's fine. More valerian. Witch hazel. That's not on my to-do list, but I'll take it. Steak. Wild hemp?
I reckon I'm learning.
You reckon you're learning all right? Wild hemp, love it. All right, where the hell am I? I am here. Let us follow the road back home, because my pockets are basically full. Steak. Yeah, it seemed kind of like it was abandoned. Oh, balloon. Yeah. Yeah. Unlabeled. Okay, good. Now, they also mentioned upgrading my house. I didn't see the option for that. Deconstruct. Yeah, I don't see the option for it. Curious. What does the mission actually say? Add a fireplace and chimney. Interact the upgrade panel hanging on the side of the house. Upgrade panel. Upgrade! 5 stone for a small fireplace. I happen to have 5 stone. Perfect. Oh, hey, that's where my bed. That's where my bed goes. I need that. Perfect.
Ain't just a shack now. Feels like someone might live here.
Could be. Could be that they are placeholders until we progress. So we now have recipe for cooked meat, stew, shady cure, rendering fat from raw fat, and the burgundy meal. Okay, good. I need some food and water. Alright, how's my crops doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. Alright, and then you still have the roast cabbage recipe, so I cannot roast cabbage on the fireplace. I can only do it on a campfire. But that's okay. Alright, let's see. So, to make the flint pick, I need 1 rope, which is 2 hemp that I got from the lady. Funny cigarette. Everything's ridiculous and I'm hungry as hell. Ads high. So it is that kind of farm. Alright. The funny cure for the lady. Or the shady cure. That was 2 hemp. Okay, so I don't necessarily want to use my 2 hemp yet. Hemp, valerian, and any high voltage alcohol. I have 3 high voltage alcohol. I have gin, booze, and a whiskey. The cheapest one to use is the gin at 38 cents. The booze is worth 60 cents, and the whiskey's worth $3 whole friggin' dollars. I should probably just sell that. Alright, what other upgrades we got? Oh, straight up building complete. Never mind. You guys doing okay? I do have another pile of steaks. I have 2 boxes full of sticks. Oh, you can't put them on each other. Sad. Sad. Sad days. Okay, so, feathers. Straw. Alright. Let's go put down some of them decorations so they're not taking up space.
I reckon I'm learning.
Reckon you're learning as well. Agreed, Draconite, which is why I just put them on the table. The hitbox every once in a while goes a little bit funky. That'll do. We have poster. I'll put a poster over here. That's, there we go. Gonna slap down some glass bottles for more decoration. Put down my lantern. Lovely. I'm gonna put down some boxes. Gonna put down the shelf. Hold up. But why is the rum gone? Is a good question to ask. Can I can. Decorations. Alright, 21 hours left on the cabbages. $15 hours left on the hemp. And these ones are 17. 40 hours left on the wheat. $33. Never mind, it updated. And 23 on these cabbages. Let's do a very quick refresh of the water. So close. Why? Why would you ever plant them like this? The only reason I can think of to plant them like this is if you found them growing there wild and you decided to tend them in place. Okay. So we're doing good. Let us go to bed, and then we'll go see Mayor and Sheriff first thing in the morning so as not to forget. After checking the crops. The door doesn't have a close method. It has an auto close method, and I can only choose to open it. Alright, that was good. Craft the cure over some fire. We'll do that. Actually, you know what? We'll do that while we sleep. Shady cure. I don't have a stick. All this friggin' time, all this work I've been doing to make myself flush with sticks. I don't have a... I do have a friggin' stick on me. Okay. I take it back. I'm okay. Stick. Shady cure. Stick. Shady cure. That took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. Alright, now we go to bed. It is only 2100 hours. However, let's sleep until morning. Meetings with NPCs. Yeah, about that. When an NPC has business with you, they'll want to meet and talk. Don't worry if you miss a meeting with an NPC. They'll usually be back in the meeting spot the next day around the same time. Except for, they never told me exactly when. They just said business hours. It's fine. Jesus, what is this? What is happening? What was? Alright, wake up at 6. Alright, it is 6 a.m. We will go tend the crops. Oh yeah. Those definitely need rewatering again. Can't actually see where the middle of my crops are. There we are. 7 hours left on the hemp. The hemp's gonna be ready to grow, or ready to harvest. End of the day. Uh, 13 hours left. Tomorrow morning on the wheat. Cabbage is 13 hours, so the hemp is gonna be ready to grow, or to harvest by, what, like 1 p.m., something like that? Cabbages. If I didn't need these cabbages so badly, I would just hoe them up right here and just replant elsewhere. Four hours. Good. What you want? A chance to help the country and earn money. To the citizens of Bravestand. Mr. Slim Jitters, Deputy Sheriff of Bravestand, hereby wants to make it known that he has received word of ongoing federal military preparations. Anyone willing to help the country and make a few dollars doing it is requested to speak to Mr. Jitters to learn the details of the deal. Right. Okay, so we're gonna go into town, that away. I'm gonna dump off some stuff from my pockets in case I need to loot the hell out of the town. Herbs. Technically, this weeds. Herbs. I guess. Let's see what else we got. Coal can go in here. So I'm probably gonna end up selling these things because it's worth lots of money. The beets can be food. Yeah, I think the beets, berries, all those things we can keep. Keep the beets for emergency food supplies. All right. Hey, Mr. Man's here. How you doing, bud? How's your daily water collection going? Never mind then. I guess we can't talk about anything. That's cool. Alright, into town. Which way is into town? We have to go either this way across the bridge here, or up and over and around and through the mountains. We might be able to get away with going through here, but I don't see any paths up this way. Could be swampland though, because I see mushrooms here, so there might just be mushrooms. Garlic. It might be that we actually have resources on the map. We've got garlic, we got bunnies, we got mushrooms, we got a leafy thing, maybe tobacco. We have whales, maybe. We have aloe or agave. They look very similar on that drawing. We have all sorts of things. Okay, it's good. Let's go up and over and through and winding around the mountain. I feel like that might be the safest bet. And
One step closer to being half competent.
we're collecting all the things along the way. Which means I'm not going to get there until the end of the day, but that's fine. Oh, I guess I could visit Rough Diamond at his farm. Alright, Mr. Rough, Mr. Diamond. I'll steal your potatoes. Hope you don't mind. That was a nice wheat field you got there. Hello, Mr. Rough, Mr. Diamond, sir. Hi. Hello there. You don't see new faces around here very often. My name's Rough Diamond, and you are? I'm the new neighbor. Ah, the one from the old MacGuffin's farm. The one that burned down. You saw that. The sky was glowing red all night long. Luckily the trees around here didn't catch fire. I think you're right. The check is ready to talk to the person. It's basically checking off saying, yeah, you read the mail, which is, it's weird. Because the mission's not done yet. These lands are beautiful, but many bandits seem to think so as well. I'm sorry this happened to you, friend. Well, thanks. Well, it was good meeting a new neighbor. If you ever need help with anything, don't hesitate to come by. Actually, one more thing. Are you maybe looking for someone to practice shooting with? I know I am. Got a gun of your own already? No, not yet. Oh, then I suggest you get one quickly. This place is crawling with bandits. I'd give or sell you a gun if I had any spare ones, but I don't. Maybe the sheriff's got anything. Might be worth trying out. Anyway, when you get a gun, come visit me. I've got a shooting range we could practice on together. See you later. Thanks, bud. What a nice fella. I have nice neighbors. Speaking of which... so his farm is the farm that's on the mushrooms. I need to go back this way. So I can go up the mountain. It did look kind of like him, didn't it? Cactus. 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 Well, at least the skies are not cloudy all day. Well, that's good. Alright, we are still going this way, I guess. I have not been able to interact with the tumbleweed. I keep trying. Keep hoping. What? Cactus. Cactus. Cactus fragment. Edible, if the spikes don't bother you. Alright. Potato. Garlic. Wonderful. Now, this. It is wood. Fair. I wasn't sure. So that way to Pine Lake, which, I mean, technically, that way to Pine Lake, I guess. That one to Draymond, to Diamonds, and this is the Serpent's Path. Ominous. Trying not to get too sidetracked. Oh, neat. Definitely gonna need to explore some more. Clay. Alright. Berries. You can stop glowing anytime now, Barry. It has decided to glow even brighter. Aw. Herbs. Those were very not visible. What a twisty, windy path this is. And definitely safe. 100% safe. Could just be, Blade. Could be. My home is all the way back here. And this lovely little patch of green on the lake. Yeah, I would have expected the bandits to be hanging out in the twisty, windy path of doom. But maybe the bandits don't like twisty, windy paths of doom. Maybe they like nice things too. Brave stand. Ah, a goat skull. Lovely. Just what I needed for my collection. Alright, we'll do a proper explorer later. I need to get to town. It's already 9:30. I've been up for 3 hours. I do see a town in sight, though. This is good. Okay, that was a long journey. We need to stop for some beets. Good. Okay, so Brave stand here. Benjamin, Dewey, Frank, Lloyd, and money. Rough. Okay, so we need to sign where the X is, and we need to talk to the sheriff. Wherever those may be. You, sir. You look like a bustling fellow. Ted Littletoe. Hello. Ah, he had to Captain Morgan it before he was ready to talk to me. Howdy. You're the new one around here, aren't you? Nice to meet you finally. Is it true what they say? The farm you bought from MacGuffin's burned down? Yep. Damn, that's a shame. Not that it was the sort of place before. Or not that it was some sort of place before, but still. Anyway, if you're planning on rebuilding it and putting some nice furniture in there, I'm at your service. If you're growing things, you might want to visit Amelia's gardening store. Just make sure you got plenty of time because she likes to talk. Have you two met before? Nope. If that's the case, you should definitely meet her and visit the store. She is so proud of running her own business. Alright, what you got? You, sir, have wood, hammer, rope, saw, and a pick, perhaps? Yes. Rope would be nice, but I don't want to spend 70 cents on a rope. That's 10% of my net worth. Alright. Although, you want to buy my things? It does seem like he would buy my things. Sir, would you like to buy my things? I have things to buy. That's for me. And then I will keep the rest. Although, cactus sells for $1 a stack. It's pretty good. $1 a stack is pretty good, and I do need money for a horse. And I don't have need for cactus yet. Fuck it, we're selling the cactus. I don't really have anything else that's worth too much. It'll be fine. Thank you for buying all of my things. Glad you're rich enough to do that. Alright, let us break our way to town. So we've got a quest there to talk to the sheriff. Sheriff's right there. Mayor's over there. Alright, Sheriff, what you got? Hello, Sheriff. How you doing, bud? You aren't the sheriff. Who are you? Oh, you're deputy. You're a Slim Jitters. Yeah, we need to talk to you in a bit. But first, the sheriff. It's dark in here, bud. Ha! Hello to you, new one. You must from the old MacGuffin's farm, aren't you? The one that's burned down. Yep, that's me. That's the one I'm known for. My name's Grayson Young, and I'm the sheriff of this town. So, how you dealing with the situation down at your farm? I built myself a small cabin already. Ha! Ain't that impressive? You, my man, seem to have a real pioneer spirit about you. But about the fire itself. Yeah, right. What about it? Fire's a fire. Could it have been arson? Arson, you say? Could be. We have no shortage of scum and bandits prowling these lands, unfortunately. Most notably, Diablejo and Van Zant. The root of all evil they are. Damn it. Ah, and have you met Slim, my dearest deputy? Not yet. Well, anyway, if you ever need help, we'll try our very best. And if for some reason I'm not there, Slim will be. Before we're done here, though, I just remembered something. Got something for you. I've been thinking. Settling down here, you'll definitely need a revolver. Here, this one's for you. It's nothing major, but I still wanted you to have something. Well, thank you, sir. It is a mighty fine gift. A revolver would cost any person at least $7 or $8, and that's nothing to scoff at. Don't mention it. A humble present from the head of Bravestead Law Enforcement. Who do you think could have set my house on fire? As I said, the selection is vast. These lands aren't exactly the safest. I've got my hands full all the time. But now that I think about it, about his, I might even have a theory as to who could be behind it. Diablejo, he is called. A real nasty one. The head of a group of freaks living out in the mountains. He's been a thorn in all of our sides for years now. I've had enough of the man, and it's high time he's behind bars. I'll give you a task. Together we'll get him. Maybe this time successfully. Alright, what's it gonna be? You'll be putting up wanted posters of the bastard. But first, we've got to gather up information on where he was last seen. If I were you, I'd start with Otto, our town vet. I'm sure he'll have plenty to say about Diablejo. I'll talk to him first. He should be at the animal market, just outside of town. Good luck, lad. Alright, what else you got? Tell me about Van Zant. Now there's a problem you solve with a lawyer, not a revolver. Cyrus Van Zant is an acting mine director, meaning he can do whatever he likes. And what he wants now is to fortify himself and his men inside the mines and shoot anyone who gets too close. I believe most of the bandits you're going to meet are actually his men, but I have no proof. And without proof, there's nothing I can do about it except keep him watch. We're taking turns at the watchtower station. If someone spots any suspicious activity, they're to alert others. But so far, we've only had false alarms. Alright. Tell me about Diablejo. You must have heard about him even before, right? He and his gang made the national headlines a couple times at least. Thief and arsonist. And a murderer. He killed Jeff Diamond, my predecessor on this post, and Ruff's father. Kidnapped and killed our dear mayor's son. Went silent for some time, but it seems he's back, causing trouble again. There's a fat bounty on his head, but if you happen to stumble upon him, I'd recommend running fast instead of going for your gun. Well, alright then. Thank you, sir. Oh, I can't have these? Alright. So we now have a gun. Gun. Gun is good. Collect beats. Challenge completed. Ha! They, all their inventory checks, just from moving stuff back and forth, is enough to trigger whatever their challenges are for experience. I am now collecting so many potatoes. Which means I could probably do that for garlic, too. Yep, there it is. Now, the 20 bullets I actually had before, which is wild that he gave me gun with no bullets. Can we get one more garlic collection? No? Okay. What about meat? What about beets? Beets! More beets. Collect more beets. Progression. Skills. All right. Doesn't seem to be a traditional skill level-y type system. Well, berries. What about apples? If it is a thing, it's not an obvious thing. That's fine. What about you, sir? Hello.
I reckon I'm learning.
Hey there. My name's Slim Jitters, and I'm the deputy sheriff right now here in Bravestand. Nice to meet you, Mr. Jitters. Likewise, citizen. Hey, you're the one whose farm burnt down, aren't you? That's me. Sorry to hear that. I hope the rest of Bravestand's more up to your hopes then. And worry not, for the iron fist of the Bravestand law enforcement will find the one who committed that heinous crime. If that was a crime, of course. If you think so, you'd better talk to the sheriff about it. He likes to keep things close to his chest, and I can see why. Why? ... It's not a secret, but it's not something I should be yapping about either. You'll figure it out soon enough. Folks around here, they talk. I understand. All right. So, yeah, there you go. About the letter you sent. Yeah, we'll just happen across it. It's fine. Ah, yes. Preparations. I've received orders from the state. Very important. The army will be in need of provisions, and I'm not to go get town involved. I am to get the town involved. You can make a pretty buck, too. So in the next few days, you can expect something in the mail. I'll be sending out information about what's currently needed. Got it? Got it. Alright, what you got for sale? You got bullets. I like bullets. And you got a Winchester cartridge. Nice. Alright. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go talk to the mayor. Yo. Emily Sundawn. Pharmacist. Hey there. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Meow. I just recently moved here. Most people are moving out of here, so settling around these parts now. Some real pioneer spirit you got there, that's for sure. Try my best. Keela. With some hard work, humility, honest people around you, and a bit of luck, there's not much one can't accomplish. My name's Emily, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Likewise. I'm also actually the town pharmacist, so if you ever come down with something or worse, hurt yourself, I'll try to help as best I can. What you got? I'd love to help you, but I don't carry my stuff everywhere. I'm open for business at the pharmacy. Okay. That's fair. Random dude. Fine custom tailor. Everett Loving. Alright, we'll visit him later. I don't need to talk to him yet. I cannot have the boards that are laying around town. Alright, so we got Amelia. Plants and seeds. We got LaFine Taylor. We got Random Lock Building. Are you Amelia? You are Amelia. What a lovely shop. Lovely shop you got here, ma'am. Hi, how are you? Oh, words. Hello. Oh, tell me, you must be the new one. Welcome to Brave Stand. I'm Amelia Littletoe. We're so happy to have you here. It's always nice to meet someone new. Wait, you're the one who bought Old MacGuffin's farm, aren't you? The one that, got a bit damaged? That's me. My goodness, how are you holding up down there? How bad is it? It's not so bad. I built a new house. Incredible, truly outstanding. You've gotten right to work, haven't you? Bravo. But back to what I was saying. I run the store myself, and my husband Ted helps me. I've got seeds, oh so many seeds, for flowers, crops, herbs, you name it. Oh, and tools. But when it comes down to tools, you go straight to Ted. Takes him a lot of time to make each one, but then you know how you're getting something special. That's just him, a bit of perfectionist. And if you haven't met him already, you should definitely do that. He's got a carpentry workshop just behind my store. We live next door anyway, so everything's close together. Ah, that's why he was pushing me to her store. They're married. Very nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. What was I saying? Oh, alright. I've also got fertilizers, the best kind around. I mix them myself. I had a little something special, you know. There's this one I make with a secret recipe. Well, maybe not secret, but I like to keep it that way, you know? It works wonders on just about anything you plant. I also really like bees. They're truly wonderful little creatures. If you ever want to start a colony of yours, let me know. I could show you the ropes. Anyway, I just know I can be of help. I don't know if you see yourself as more of the cowboy or farmer type, but I imagine you'd want to start growing some crops either way. You come by any time, we'll figure it out together, and your farm will be blooming in no time, like the fire never happened. Alright, let's see what you got. You've got cabbages, peas, hemp, wheat, compost, and carrot seeds. Alright. I mean, we are just about to harvest a bunch of stuff, so maybe good to grow more stuff. Let's buy buy 9 carrots. Can I possibly buy more than one at a time, please? Let's buy 9 peas. There we go. That's enough. I just realized I was spending all my money. All my hard-earned, precious $9. Never mind. Bye. Horse. Of course. We got Foster's General Store and Supplies. Lovely. Brave Stand's running dry. New rules by the order of the Town Hall. Save your water supply, don't water flowers. Dewey brings water every midday. Who are you? You are Random Unnamed Dude. Love it. Natural Remedies, Pharmacy, etc. We got Gunsmith. Never mind. We got Sip and Saddle Saloon. Alright. Town Hall. Bank. Where's getting on my list? Don't mind me just turning on the lights in your own establishment because you didn't bother turning them on yourself. So many noises. You'll be fine. Just take your armor off, turn yourself into goo, whatever your character does. I don't remember which weird character of the day you got. You, sir. Mr. Mayor McLarge. How are you? Good heavens, that must be you. You must have gotten my letter then. At least one thing is still working around here. Right. Sign those papers. It's good you came. All right. Take a seat if you will. Here, let me get the documents. I don't know why he's British. I ran out of voices. He pulls out a bottle of whiskey. Ha! Welcome to Bravestan, lad. Shake my hand, hello. I'm Michael Digby, and I'm the mayor of this little town. This is the paperwork. Heh, you got me good. You got me good, sir. I see how your peepers done shone right up when you pulled out the thing. Here, let me pour you one. I'm just gonna randomly change accents. None of them are gonna be real accents. They're all gonna be horrible. Alright. To our new friendship, neighbor. Haha, cheers. I knew you were a high level-headed fella right when you walked through the door. Those papers. Are they for real? Who's walking behind me? I can hear you walking behind me. Oh yeah, the papers. They are, but it's not as serious as in the letter. Well, I had to do something to make you come, right? Sign where the X is. Gorgeous. One last thing though. I did trick you into coming to meet me. True. But the rest of the town would love to meet you as well. Take a stroll around town, say hello to everyone. Alright, you know what might have happened to my farm? Your farm? What about it? Well, it got sold, and that's why you're here. Selling it was one of old MacGuffin's better ideas, to be honest. That's all you know about it? Once used to belong to Rough Diamond's family, but the Maxwells used to own it for some time as well. Bone of contention, you can say. It's burned to a crisp, damn it. Burned? What? As in, with fire? Goodness gracious. This is insanity. You didn't even know? No, I truly did not. I've been busy, you see. Mayor's work is no joke. But otherwise, I'm very well informed. Nothing misses my ears. I'm sure it doesn't, sir. Well, how bad is it? Have you got a place to sleep or a roof over your head? I built myself a cabin, it's fine. Really? Outstanding. You, mister, have wasted no time. My congratulations. Wow. When it comes to building things, you won't find a better expert than Frank. His office is a floor above mine, if you're interested. He's the one who helped, actually. Huh. Actually, have you heard the legend of that farm of yours already? It's no ordinary place, apparently. I can't say I have. The land's changed hands between the Diamonds and the Maxwells multiple times, after which old MacGuffin got a hold of it. From which one of those, I don't remember. A seasoned treasure hunter. Folks say him buying the farm was no coincidence. But it was to bury his loot there, or to try and find new riches, I cannot say. Either way, why would he sell it? He had to have buried his treasure somewhere. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I'm here if you ever want to chat. Damn, how could I have missed news like that? Got some water problems in town, I hear? Ah, so you must have met Dewey at your lake already. I told him not to bother you with details. He talks your ear off and he ain't exactly built for puzzles. But he's got a good heart, and you can count on him when it matters. Did he offer you money at the water for your lake? Or did he perhaps think to pocket it and keep his mouth shut about the deal? No, he asked. No worries. Good. Folks like him don't always shine bright, but they shine steady. That matters. Anyway, what do I tell you? Yeah, we do have a problem. The Whisperbrook River is dry as a barrel of whiskey. An empty and old barrel of good old whiskey. Actually, would you care for a drink, maybe? Right, let's not get off track. What I want to say, son, is that for now, I don't think there's an immediate reason to worry about it. I've set some things into motion in regards to that. We'll see if those work, but I'm hopeful here. And besides, why would I want to burden you with this? You're the new one, aren't you? Explore the lands, rest after your voyages, and get that farm of MacGuffins into order. The last time I saw it, it was in quite a sorry condition. Never mind. You, sir, stop wandering. I ran out of the ability to stick with one accent, so it just kept going. Alright. Saloon. Doors. Everything's a little fuzzy. Had a little bit of drinks. It's fine. Door. No, okay. He became a lot of things at one point. Thomas Blackjack Ketchum wanted for train robbery. More people wanted dead or alive. More people, most names aren't available.
Smarter than I was 5 minutes ago.
Random fire. I was hoping to find the animal place. Blacksmith will do, though. Hello. Wesley Blackwood. Blacksmith. Blackwood Blacksmith. Let me guess. You need a horseshoe fixed, right? Seems like that's all folks ever want from me these days. Well, you are the blacksmith, aren't you? Wesley Blackwood. The name might not mean much here now, but where I'm from, the Blackwoods have been smithing for centuries. Craftsmanship runs through my veins. Fire and steel and all that. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was a smith at Camelot. Yeah, that Camelot. They say he forged swords for King Arthur's knights themselves. Now it's just this. Horseshoes, day in and day out, pounding these damn things into shape for them beats to step on. Wait a minute. That's you, right? The New Yorker, the townie. Seems I've been rattling on without even asking. That's me. Things around here used to be different, you know. Back when the mines were still open, there was real work to be done. It's a shame, really. This place had potential. Used to be a real hub of work and trade. Now, I'm just waiting for the next nail in the coffin. Or horseshoe. Where do you usually get your materials? I don't have Frontier 7. Alright, fair enough. I'll ask him later. He has pans and metal parts. He does not have horseshoes. Alright, never mind. I'll come back and listen to you bitch later. Horse. Funeral home. Let's go check out the general store, see what they got. Well, they have Annabelle. Hello, Annabelle. Hello there, dear. I know who you are. My husband Ben told me you'd be coming. Husband, oh. I mean, at least she led with that line. It's really nice to meet you, ma'am. You too, dear boy. Well, what is there to say? Ben's probably told you everything. We run the general store here in town. Been running it for almost eight years now. Dear God, how time flies. If you ever want to trade something, just come by. We'll figure out a nice deal, I'm sure. What you got? You got buckets, you got baked potatoes, you got bandages. That would have been real nice before. Revolver rounds. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Bye. Healing powder. Yes. I don't know where the animal place is. Let us open up the quest. Not that I can afford it, but I'd at least like to find it so I can look at them later. Cactus. Cactus. Cactus is good money. Cactus. So much cactus. We're gonna make a lot of money. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Come back. Come back. Come back.
This bag's too heavy.
Oh, fuck.
Do I have a hoarding problem?
Do you have a hoarding problem? It's a good question. We should analyze that one day. Alright, that'll do for the moment. We'll casually saunter our way back to the general store and sell these all off to the pretty lady. Yes, he forges gears. I mean, he's really fucking talented. His talents are truly wasted here, forging nothing but horseshoes if he can forge gears into place. Actually, let's sell them to the nice plant lady. It is a buck a pop for all these cactuses. All right, sell it all. Ah, needs me a horse. Good thing these people aren't questioning the source of my illicit goods. Up to 22 bucks. Hell yeah. Now, if only I could find the horse guy. Where's the horse guy? I have no idea where the horse guy is. He's not on the map. Bank, gun store, pharmacy, forge. This is a church. I mean, maybe out here? Because the quest doesn't really tell you. It just says at the animal market. So it's not really helpful. Boo. Just outside of town, okay. I should go back to the farm. I've been away. Dead or alive. Talk to Animal Market. Okay, so it's the same guy. So we need to go this guy that way. Okay, that's fair. So Animal Market is there, and then we're gonna need to go this way, back across to town. Okay, it'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't realize the marker on my map was for the same dude. That's the part I was missing. So many cacti. Cacti is good money. Which bridge is that? So that's this bridge for the train. Okay. Tunnel. Nice tunnel. A damn well-built tunnel. Cabbages? Hello, sir. Don't mind me taking your cabbages. Carrots.
Another notch in the old skill belt.
Animal Market. I should have been checking the routine boards. I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, probably can't steal anything else from the rest of his place, so. Sir! Hello. Hey there. Don't think we met before, have we? We haven't. I am new here. Ah, you're the one old MacGuffin sold his farm to. Good to meet you. I don't know if you're more of the adventurous cowboy or a farmer and rancher type, but it's the latter, and you just met the right man. I'm a vet. Turin? Turinarian. I also manage the animal market you see here. I hear you have a horse for sale. I do, actually. I talked to Ben Foster on his way back to town. He told me how you helped him and Abraham. So you know what? Got a discounted price for you. How's $10 sound? Absolutely. Great. You won't regret it. It's a fine beast. Good. I don't see a horse. I don't see a horse. Am I supposed to follow you? Hang on. What about El Diablejo?
Huh?
Why? Something happened? Who sent you? Sheriff mentioned you had plenty to say. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm afraid you'll have to ask someone else, kid. Sorry. Actually, have you talked to the mayor about this already, perhaps? Yes? No. Ah, you haven't. Alright. Well, as I said, I don't know much more about him than anyone else here. But do ask the townsfolk. You're just not going to talk then. Okay, fine. Either way. Show me your stuff. Bandages and splints. Okay, fair. Would you like some cactus? I totally forgot I had cactus on me. Alright. Available unlocks. Manure composter. Okay. What you got for animals? Bunny. Dusty Dan. We got Dusty Dan and Rustler Roy, the bunnies. I do not need to buy bunnies right now. It's fine. Never mind. Okay, there's my horse. Hello, my horse. What a nice horse. Nice little sandy color. Name's Galloper. Good enough.
Didn't expect to feel this proud. over what seems so small.
I got a horse. Okay, so we're going this way. That is the incorrect direction. I need to go back to here, I think. This, hang on. Hang on. Where'd you go? You little shit. I gotta go that way.
Howdy. Ready for some adventure?
Did you just howdy your horse? I think you just howdied his horse. This looks ripe for ambush. Ooh. This looks like stuff. Barrel.
I reckon
Milk
I'm
jug.
learning.
Poster. Board. No table? Okay. Guess I can't have the table. Well, obviously, the cow's got to be fat. All right, where am I going? I'm going. I guess the first left and then first right. Yeah, that looks right. I have found my home. Hooray! Cabbages. Oh. Growing cabbages. 3 hours left. Well, then that didn't take nearly as much time as I thought it would. Over here we have... Ripens in any minute. 15 hours. 5 hours. Ripens in any minute. Why is this one ripening in 7 hours? Now it's any minute. Okay, fair. There's some sort of check going on that it's not progressing. Not illegal yet to smoke. That's fair. I mean, it probably was wholly legitimate. Come to think of it, I don't actually know how ubiquitous marijuana, hemp, was. Because I don't really recognize any historical significance of it, in smokable form, specifically, until like the 60s. Like that's when it became culturally popular. At least in my narrow worldview, I suppose. I know hemp as a material has been popular for friggin' ever, but the smokable form, marijuana, I have no idea. Alright, let's get some of these decoratives out of my pocket. We got a poster. We got a jug. I got some milk. It's not really decorative, but it's going to be used as decorative. We got a barrel. Well, that'll do for now. We got milk. Oh, it's like an actual milk jug. All right, you can go right there. You're a pitcher. You can go. You're too big for the shelf. You're going on the table. Poster. Farm suddenly burned down. Shocking. The ill-fated rain on Northfield, Minnesota. That's from where I am. A fairly sizable barrel. You can go in the corner here. Lovely. We got the skull. We got more hay. Skull. Perfect. Alright, let's go check on the hemp, see if it's fixed itself yet. Most of it's fixed itself. Ripens in any minute. Okay, let's see if we can help it along. 6. "90 hours to rot," so there is a rotting mechanic. We're just gonna go ahead and harvest the ones that we got.
Feels
then.
like something clicked. Not sure what, but I'll take it.
4 hours for the hemp. These ones are any minute. Any minute now, buds. Yeah, something's up with their growth calculations. And maybe they just did it intentionally to have them off cycle a little bit, growing even more unevenly. Because they seem to be focused on the unevenness. But yeah, these two are just a little bit slower. Okay, you have lots of words I need to catch up on. Okay. So, marijuana used to be effectively local herbal medicine. Go down by the river to collect it grown wild. Yeah, I've heard similar that the cotton industry worked to outlaw hemp and used the drug angle specifically. Hydration time, thank you, Dracoday. Yeah, I mean, hemp as a material is fantastic. Hemp as a drug is pretty darn decent. And yet, here we are, getting yelled at for bothering with it. Alright, so we need to get rid of these. I think I need my shovel. I did need to do that. Nope. I think shovel can get rid of the fields. What happens if you smoke cotton? Only one way to find out. That would be great if that story is indeed true. Alright, let us dig up the lettuce. The devil's lettuce. Alright, so out of that mess, we got 5 hemp seeds back. But we also got 24 hemp. So we got 24 hemp out of 9, 12 plots. So it's 2 per, apparently. Which is fine. Fine. Let's grow... Crafted at a cedar. Okay, so that means that at some point we can craft our own seeds from our crops. This is good. I'm gonna do you. Let's do this quick. Right, another shovel. I need a shovel. Let's do this quick. And then we'll go over here and we'll kill these fields. Remove. Nope. Nope. I said remove. There we go. Any minute. Any minute. Any minute. Alright, where's my horse? Horse, bud? Where'd you go? Horse? Horse! I missed you, bud. Okay, so the snare... Oh, that snare looks ready. Interesting that there's different timers on them. Yes, I think it's ready. Yeah, it's green.
Ooh, that's dinner sorted.
This is some wicked banjo. Thought I saw a pig, and I wanted to shoot the pig, but the pig doesn't appear to be available. Pig? Where'd you go, pig? Here, pig, pig, pig. Pig! Get fucked, pig! I don't typically have a good suey in me.
That beast won't be bothering nobody no more.
Another pig! Another pig, pig! Pig, 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 pig. Pig, pig. Pig, pig, pig. Get fucked, pig! Thank you for your time and attention, pig. Pig? No, it was a bush. Headshots for pigs, indeed. Oh, you're still not ready. Sad. I lost my horse again. He walked away. Alright, you ready yet? 2 hours. You ready yet? There we go. Any minute. You little bitch.
One step closer to being half competent.
Speaking of half competent, my eyeballs are leaking. There we go. Okay, so we need you. One hour. The War of the Bucket. True, Dracula, yes. I had forgotten about the knife. Okay, there we go. So, I want to shovel these up. Let me... Nope. There we go. There we go. Fuck those cabbages. Okay, so we need 2 rope, 3 rope, another handle, and then the knife is also another handle. Can make some funny cigarettes. I just realized I have ended up with another box of sticks. I should really be able to turn these into a bundle. Alright, chamomile can go there. Mint can go there. Cabbages. My dude, who wanted the cabbages and how do I get them to you? Cabbages. You want cabbages? Ooh, I got 5-star cabbages. Hell yeah. Bigos. Try recipe. Simon Foster, new guy. Bigos. Where do I give you Or do I give you the... How do I... How... Benjamin Foster. So he's the dude back at the start. Come here, horsey. we have so many sticks. I'm gonna see if he'll take the higher star cabbages. If not, I don't know how to suck at growing cabbages enough to get the 5 3-stars. Benjamin is not here. Hello? Hello? Are you Benjamin? You are townfolk, okay. When is he supposed to be here? He is supposed to be here Thursday until 20. It is currently 19. He should be here. Or he's going to be there tomorrow morning. Sir, where are you? Are you inside? No, he's not inside. Okay. Guess he went home early. Fair enough. Box. Oh, item drop chest. Willing to buy anything you put in the box, but at a reduced price to compensate my risk. I also buy all items every time when you go to sleep. Current reduction is 60%. You cheap bastard. Alright, fine. I'll take my horse and go home.
Come on, old boy. Let's ride like the wind.
I gotta K-turn my horse. There we go. Yeah, I don't have 5 of a specific level, unfortunately. I have 4, 2, and 1. So if that doesn't pan out, then we're gonna have to wait for my next cabbages to grow. Which should be soon, like any minute now. Was this about buckets? More of the buckets. Fought in 1325 between rival city-states of Bologna and Modena, or Bologna, sorry. Some soldiers snuck in. Soldiers snuck in, took the bucket. Bologna wanted its bucket back. So no. So they declared war over the bucket. After the war, they kept the bucket and displayed it proudly. 2,000 soldiers died in the conflict of the bucket, and the bucket is still there to this day. That's great. Alright, wait 10 hours, 2 hours for ripening cabbage. I thought these were up in like 1 hour. So any minute. Any minute. Okay, so they are any minute. They just had that weird refresh situation going on, which is fair. We can bake some potatoes. We can do the burgundy meal now that I have garlic and cabbages, but not doing that because I need my cabbages. We're gonna take these things. Take all, there we go. Knife, we need stone. Flint pick, we need flint, which is in a box, I do believe. Pickaxe. Alright, so pickaxe is coming. That'll get me the pickaxe so we can go get stone.
Starting a little project. Big dreams.
And then the stone will go towards making the knife. Better well. Composter. Alright, you can go in. Bonk. Okay, for now, shovel. You can go right there. You can snap it to things. It's lovely. The wheat needs a little bit of water, but it'll do. Cabbage any minute. Town folk. Still says town folk over there. Alright, we're almost done with the pick. Okay. So we got a pick. Pick's good. Pick is good. Missions. What do we got? We got talk to people in town about Diablejo. Go do some training. We gotta bring the cure back. I forgot about the cure. Oops. And I gotta go get some stone. It is late. It is night. It's actually only 8 p.m. 8:30. Cabbages? Cabbages! Cabbages. Any minute. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. I do now have 6 of a kind of cabbage. We're gonna keep harvesting. Let's go see if we can get some stone. I think he said anywhere there is stone. So hopefully this little outcropping right here will work. Indeed. Works just fine.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
I have 6 stone. And that overloaded me. Because I have too much other shit in my pocket. It's fine. We'll get the 10 and then we'll slow walk home.
Chapter's closed.
I don't actually know what's in my pocket that's so heavy. Haven't really been paying attention. However, let's make this our little farmy base for now. So I'm going to actually make the composter right about yonder. Are you ready yet? Any minute. Son of a... Building that thing got rid of the tree. I wanted to keep the tree. Rude. Can I remove this to get the tree back? No. No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We'll just leave it that way then. We're gonna put a little bit closer over here then. That's fine. That's a good question. Horsey, come help. I am being slow. Oh yeah, Horsey's good. What did you want me to do with that stone, by the way? Oh, no, that was it. That was the end of the tutorial teaching me how to use stone, or how to collect stone. So let's grab these boards in place of stone. You can have the flint there. Let us make the knife. I literally just put away the stones I need to make the knife. Oh yeah, that. Collect stone. Collect stone. More levels. Hey, level 7 frontier. That means I can go back and talk to the blacksmith who had a quest at level 7. Okay, that's enough. You. Make me kniff, please. While you're doing that, I'm afraid I can't do that. Wooden boards. Wooden boards. minor bug. It's fine. At the rate we've been getting resources, we would have gotten those things pretty quickly anyway. Okay, so you go there. Zip it up. I actually need those. Never mind. I need those. You can go there. So we have a take all button, but we do not have a stack all same or anything like that, which is unfortunate. Ham can go there. Meat can go in the box for now. Garlic. Okay. Are you done yet? Good. Seriously? Ripens any minute. Any friggin' minute now. Alright, let's go ahead and plant the beans, the peas. And then we'll do the carrots as soon as this is done. Any minute now. It's a feature. It's an easy leveling feature. Any minute now. Okay. So let's do some layout planning, perhaps. Access to water anywhere on the property, so if I wanted to, I could put the well somewhere and make use of it for farming and whatnot without having to run back to the river. Water tower increases water pressure for sprinklers! Sprinklers, you say? Sprinklers. Not available in early access. We're in early access? Why, so we are. For some reason, I thought this game came out to full release. Early access indeed. I guess we're not getting sprinklers yet. Fine. Drying rack would be good. I do have a bunch of meat. We do have rope. Let's put this by the house. We'll have all of our living stuff over here. Right here. Wait, did it give me extra rope? Was it like a 2-for-1 craft or something like that? Huh. Because I have 3 rope left. And I crafted 3 rope. And that's after I built the flint pickaxe and the knife that used 3 rope total. So it must be crafting 2 rope for that. Must be. Because I have all the extra rope. It's fine. I have a knife now. This is good. Oh my god, he's got a knife. Nothing else here I don't need at the moment. I still have 3 ropes, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I need a couple sticks. I think I might have a couple sticks somewhere. Moon. There is sprinkler potential eventually. Okay.
Jerky time, baby.
Jerky time! I did, in fact, forget to bring my meat over when I was
Throat
building.
scratching. Need a drink.
Sir, you interrupted me. Excuse you. Eat. Drink. Meat. Alright, it is almost 11 p.m. Meat. Meat. Split. 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 I feel like there should be an easier way to do this. But it'll do. Let's go check on them crops. Did I? I did. Good.
I reckon I'm learning.
I reckon you're learning. Compost. Split. 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 There. That'll do. And then carrot seeds. You motherfucker. Why are you specifically taking 2 hours plus longer than the rest of the crops? You've been ripening any minute for the last 3 hours. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here, let's give it a watering. Give him a watering. See if poking and prodding it with various status updates does anything. Come on. Why don't I plant my carrots? I want to plant my carrots. Come on. But also, I need to go to bed, so I need to hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. Ah. I listened. Wonderful. Okay. So you recultivated carrots. $50 hours for the carrots. Okay. Wunderbar. And then you're good. Might as well top you up with water, because why not? And then in here, I can put my extra seeds. And can I turn in the quest for the cabbages, or do I need to wait until the morning to talk to the dude? Cabbages. Morning. I am assuming. Let's go to morning. Let's go see if we can turn in the cabbage. And then we'll be done. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. Thin slices of sun-dried meat. So, that is not as good as cooking them. Cooking them gives twice as much hunger. It adds the well-fed, more energy status. And is worth a whole penny more. So why would I ever dry them? Because there's no like food spoilage or anything. At least not that I've been able to tell. There's item damage, but there's no food spoilage. Maybe eventually they're planning on food spoilage. Maybe, because otherwise having a meat dryer doesn't do any real good if the output isn't any better or worse than cooking. Whatever, it's fine. Why do I have so much crap on me? What is the weight? Again, I mean, we do have 0.7 kilos per cabbage, so that's something. I got 1 kilo per potato, 0.7 per beet. The stone is 8, like 1 per. I think it's just all adding up. Okay, that's fine. Bed. Sleep.
Time to let the dust settle and the eyes shut.
NPC daily routines, I understand. Decoration. I did it. I know all of these things. Okay, so those are all the things we sold. We sold $16 in cactuses. Alright, let's wake up at... Let's sleep in, so we can wake up by the time Benjamin is at work. Do. Alright, what do we got? Water bags. Water bags. Made of animal skin. Okay, I don't have animal skin. Hey there, friend. It's me, Dewey. We done talked about a lake a few days back, remember? Listen, I'm about sick and tired of those damn barrels. Heavy, leaky, pain in my backside. I reckon you could fetch me some leather water bags. Lighter, easier, just makes more sense. I got something to trade for 'em, don't you worry. Boar hides ought to do, but you'll need 'em worked over at the tannery. Ain't sure if you got one built yet, but you should. Would be real handy, I figure. P.S. Been thinking. You best go talk to the mayor about our water troubles if you ain't done yet. Ain't getting any better. Don't know if it's his pride or just plain dumbness, but he sure as hell ain't gonna come to you first. So, water skins. Yes, we definitely need to get skins now that we have the knife. Kinda wanna check to see if my corpses are still there, but probably not. What you want? Wooden hammers? I can do 5 wooden hammers. $12 hours left to claim to get an extra $3. Okay. This is good. Let's make some wooden hammers. Get them started. Wooden hammers. Wooden hammers. 8 sticks. I think I can manage that. Five wooden hammers. Crafted. And I know I don't have to wait, but...
Ain't that the cowboy way?
Horse. Alright, we're gonna run to Benjamin. Hopefully he's there. Benjamin, buddy. Let's talk about the thing you wanted. You want kebabages? I got kebabages. Kebabbage.
Every job done right makes this place feel more like mine.
They didn't need to be the same star. This is good. Book of Bigos. Thanks. What you got? What you got? You got these things, those things, things. Do I have water flasks? I mean, I do have $7, almost $8 worth of cabbages that I could sell. Would be a potential good thing. But for now, tell me about Diablejo. Ha! What about him? You looking for him? Not a good idea, boy. I'm helping the sheriff catch him. So, you think he might have been the one who burned down your house? Could be. You seen him around recently? I have, actually. I took a nice long stroll to the harbor to see how everything's looking down there, and there he was. Him and his thugs look like they're plotting something. I mean, when are they not? Fair enough, thanks. Alright, now we can run back. We get my hammers. And then we figure out who wants them. Because I want to get that 12-hour timer. I want my extra $3. Yeah, I like the music change on the horse. Hammer. 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 Who wanted the hammer? Hammer. Hammer. Slim Jitters. I go back to town. So, my way back to town. Boop. We can jumpy with the horse. Horse jump. Horse jump. Horse jump. Nice. Good jump, horse. Horse jump. Good job. Okay. Don't try to turn when you're on the horse. Doesn't work. Oh, I think the horse finally got tired. Yep, we got the slim jitters. Only a little bit. Alright, Slim Jitter, where you at? Where's my sheriff? Where's my sheriff? Is that my sheriff? I think this is my sheriff. Sheriff, Slim Jitters.
Hey.
About that thing you wanted. I got them hammers you wanted. 1 hammer. 2 hammer. 3 hammer. 4 hammer. 5 hammer. $11. Hell yeah. Thanks, bud. More bullets. More bullets would be nice. Let's get some more bullets. Got some money. Oh. Let's buy that many bullets. What do you know about El Diablo?
Oh, no.
Heard of him. Like, probably everyone around here. Part of my duties, you could say. Seen him around recently? Fuck. Hopefully that wasn't important information.
You're a beauty, aren't you? I bet you can outrun any bullet.
Don't put that to the test, bud. Okay, so, boop, bop, bibbity boop, bop. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're just gonna go back home. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, horse. Sorry. I don't recall seeing a chat history, but let's see. Characters. Ah! No. This is a couple things that people have said about him. Relationship with El Diablejo. Not available in early access. Gasp. I have learned 22% about cabbage and nothing else. I feel like I have learned more than that. Quest progression. Dude man. Whereabouts unknown. It does not appear that we have information or chat log history or anything like that. There might be something in the journal. I didn't actually look at that. The journal for Dead or Alive. No. In fact, whatever he said didn't even count towards the mission, so he didn't have any relevant information. This is good. That just means I didn't miss anything useful. Hang on. I see herbs. I want herbs. Any more herbs? No more herbs. Alright, guys.
Me and you, dust and wind. Let's
Since...
go write a legend the coyotes.
Sir, I'm talking. Since we're just about done for tonight, I want opinions on whether or not we do more stream of this, or if we let it cook and come back when it's full release or near end of early access. Because clearly there's something to this game. It's got some pretty decent stuff going on. It's surprisingly good for what I would normally consider to be a, potentially janky Euro sim kind of style. They got a lot of nice, solid mechanics here, and a pretty decent amount of polish for the Polish. But it also has potentially a long ways to go for the early access. So we'll have to see if we want to continue this or not. But for now, I'm done for tonight. It is late. I have places to be tomorrow. I have to buy a new washing machine because mine died. Fun times. Oh, let's read you. There, I have Bigos. Bigos. Cabbage and meat. Great. We shall see. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. No stream tomorrow as per usual. So we'll be back to stream on a Monday. Draconeye, Iron Ninja, Ducks, Isucks, whoever else was still lurking out there. Appreciate you being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.